Hello, good evening, and welcome to Management Monday, where I will be playing City Skylines once again, and continuing with my city of Vintburg in all of its glory and terror. And it's not currently experiencing a disaster, at least. There is that. There is no current disaster. But we'll see how long that holds up for the evening. So, I had saved off looking at this, but for the life of me, I cannot remember what I intended to do. Well, I don't know what I intended to do, but I have an idea of something to do, and that is to set up a walking tour through my glorious Strawberry Brook. So, if I can remember where that is, I believe it's in transport. Yes, tourism. Walking tour point of interest. Sightseeing bus depot. Hot air balloon tours. No, we're going with walking tour point of interest. And I don't care that this is considered to be not very interesting. I'm putting a point out here anyway. So, one there. One right here. And you know what? Up over here. Here. Over to here. And put one here. And here I'll have one that is right by this entrance. We'll send one out over into here, over to these places, over to these ones, come round through here because why not? Have a stop right here by the museum. Right here at the entrance. Right along here. Right here. Here. You know what? One right here. And back to here. And yeah, I do have long stretches where there aren't actually stops, but that'll be fine. That'll be okay for sure, right? Now the question is, why are they orange? Is it because they're all within the park? Long tours are less appealing. Well, this is a pretty long tour, all right. Well, what if I moved this stop to just outside? I don't know why it's orange. It's very strange. I don't get it. Well, I'm sure it will manage to figure itself out. Is it because I started the thing inside? That shouldn't matter. Like, one of the points of like, it shouldn't be starting the tour out here. It should be a loop that people can travel on. Well, I'm sure they'll figure it out. I also wanted to give my park a fence. I remember I have it on my list. So, if I go in here and nature reserve fence, the easiest part would be right through here. Like, that's the easiest fence. And then it's a pity that I can't actually go directly to the street. That's a sadness. So help me, I will take all your guidelines away. Got a fence that goes along the edge of the parking lot. And then, like this. If I do it like this, maybe it'll be easier. Alright, I'll give you your guidelines back for at least a moment so I can do a nice curve here. Come on. Really? Okay then, fine, fine. Where is the end of this fence? Okay, that is a little bit of a weird line, but I'll work with it. I'm taking your guidelines away. Again. Dang, this one is so close to the road. I can't actually squeeze a fence in. Okay, I've just about got it. It's not going to be perfect, but it's going to be good enough. Come on. Give me that nice blue line. Okay. Bit of a weird corner there, but I'll live with it. Not entirely certain why I drifted so far away from the road there. Maybe I should redo that. Let's try it again. That's good, that's good. I like that. That's alright. And then over here, I think what I want is just a nice straight line. Like this. And then just sort of follow the line of the road. Come on. Okay. A little straight piece. Yeah, there we go. Now there's a fence that makes me happy. Or at the very least, happy enough. Still not sure why the walking tour stops just show up like that. Maybe it's just too big. Maybe I should try again. So, let's see. Tourism, walking tour. I'll start one. Here. Have a stop at the museum. Have it stop at these fishing huts here. Have it send it up here. Over here. And bring it back over this way. Stop, stop, stop. Complete. I said complete. And then over here, we'll have a tour that starts here. And oh right, this is a dead end now. Okay, we'll put a stop here. Why is it going around? That is absolutely not what I wanted at all. Alright, we'll make sure it goes into the park by putting a stop here. And then it goes... Come on! What if I do it the other way around? What if I start it here, send it out here? Nope, then it still goes around. Weird. Okay, we're just going to make this one 100% internal. It starts here. It goes... No, that one goes outside again. That's very confusing. Okay, so what if I start a line here, go here, go here, go out here, come back through here, here, okay, 2 small walking tours rather than 1 big one. Perhaps that's better? I don't know. I gotta have patience. That's what I gotta have. But I will note for the record that we don't have things flashing orange anymore. So presumably I did it correctly this time? Presumably. And how are these guys doing? Well, we're bringing in more money than it's costing us, so... Well, I guess they've figured it out, or they have figured it out. Nobody asked about the service road that I had to put in, okay? Anyway, what I'm gonna do is cross off the park fence for Strawberry Brook. Because I've definitely done that. Dang, that's some traffic. Did I make... I should probably make this a street light. I should probably make this a street light. I don't like street lights, but sometimes. Unless, what if I leave it as a stoplight, but I give the right-hand turn a slip lane? No, wait, I need a one-way street. Let's see. Still have all those turned off, I see. Now I did it like this. Oh, academic year. We have an academic work at last! We've added students. The campus attractiveness has gone up. We're still unrecognized. But it's happening. Alright, so our research grant funded an assured quality, finding, reporting, and preventing mistakes by Laurentius Bugman. Alright. And we only had 1 toga party this year. Alright. Now, make sure that putting that road in didn't do weird things to my junctions, and it did. Okay, and that gives the right-hand turn a little slip lane, which should hopefully help to smooth out traffic a bit. It's a pity I couldn't give them a better entrance angle than I did, but... But yeah, look at that. That has already made traffic flow so much better. Look at that. They're just coming straight off the highway now. Hopefully they'll run through this, woo, this impressive backup. Yeah, here it's moving really well, so hopefully it'll just work out its I don't know, maybe I should make this a 2-lane instead of a 1-lane? Well, let's give it a try. If I make like this section 2-lane, no, they made the 1-lane just left. They made the 1-lane left-hand turn is what it did, and so they're all still just using the 1-lane. Unfortunate. So yeah, it's not making flow any different, so I'm just gonna put it back. But yeah. So I think that will take care of the traffic backup given time, but it's gonna need time because the traffic got pretty backed up. We're not going to talk about my almost diamond interchange that I built here, especially not this ramp that my cursor is sitting on. We're not going to talk about what that looks like or what that would be like to drive. I don't actually drive, so I don't have to imagine what that would be like. But yeah, we are flowing pretty well here, so hopefully that will take care of itself over time. And this intersection already looks better. I mean, maybe I can... One moment, we're gonna try an experiment. We're gonna try turning off the traffic light. And gonna see if that's any better. How far does the traffic get backed up? You know, I really can't be certain whether the traffic light is better than the not traffic light. Do still seem to be getting a continuous flow through here for the most part, though. They don't really seem to be stopping at the end of this ramp anymore. So perhaps that was the way to do it. Yeah. Oh, no, there they got stopped up. Yeah. Okay, yeah, they do need the traffic light there. Alright, fine. I give in. The traffic light is better. Alright, I concede. Okay. So we've got the farm going, we've got a little bit of forestry going. We have a garbage issue. Alright, let's have a look at garbage. Garbage issue in this one building. You know, we're actually pretty good when it comes to garbage. Oh, excuse you. Who told you you could go derelict on me? For shame. Now, what I discovered last time was that tourists do not actually care about plazas in the walking-only streets. They only care about parks. So I have touristed up the tourist area by giving them more parks, but not by taking away plazas. So we'll see how that goes. Plenty of people using the subway to get here, though. And it looks like a bunch of people are using the trolleys as well. Or were these trams? Were these trams or trolleys? They were trolleys. Okay. It's interesting that how the pedestrians will cross the trolley tracks, but only on nodes, so they're kind of like cars that way. That's funny. Oh well. Okay. Now I do have other things on my list, like putting in unique factories and an airport fence and a city park. And a cargo... What I'm thinking... Oh, wait, hold on a moment. Ooh, this cemetery's full. Alright, let's empty out that cemetery. Excuse me. All of a sudden I had to yawn. What I'm thinking is that maybe I will buy this square, this tile right here, because it has a train connection to the outside. So I can set up a cargo airport and some railways that connect to the outside. because cargo is always an issue. It is forever an issue. In every city I've ever built, cargo has been an issue. And then hopefully I can get things together. So I'm going to buy this square. And let's go in and have a look at it. Where is this train? There it is. And it's got some sort of abandoned factory thing. A former train station of sorts? I don't know. I am much more interested in demolishing all of this so that I can use it. But I'm also going to have to bring the highway in here, which it's gonna be a bit of an issue. Because my highway's over here, and I've already squished this airport right up against it, so I don't actually have room to pull out my divided diamond and put in a clover leaf. Not that I would want one. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is just connect it with the divided diamond and this road here. And okay, this is a 4-lane, which means I can make it a 6-lane fairly easily, I believe. Let's find out. Okay, I want a 6-lane road, preferably with bicycle lanes. I'm not sure if that actually exists, but oh wait, here we go. 6-lane road with bicycle lanes. Okay, and well, that's not actually what I want on this side of the river, but let's see. Can I? Oh, yes I can. All right. I'm just going to make this a nice straight line that goes out here. We're going to try to keep it from being too hideously expensive, but I do need to get out to those train tracks. So it's going to be like that. And then yeah, 6-lane road with median. Like that. Yes, I feel good about that. What a ridiculous little bridge I have going on here. Do I have a prettier bridge? Do I have a prettier 6-lane bridge? 2-lane, 4-lane, 6-lane stone bridge? I can only do 1/2. That's just basically just the pilings, isn't it? Oh wait, that's a 2-lane bridge. That's no good. Maybe like that instead. No matter what I do, I don't like it. You know what? Back to the median road. Back to the median road. We're just gonna like that. I'm gonna live with it like this. I wish I could have made this whole thing nicer. Maybe I can. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna try and be ambitious. Okay, let's just reduce the steps here. And really? Huh. Try and eyeball it. Well, that's a little smoother on one side, but the other side's still no good. Okay, what if I do like this? Oh, that's much smoother. It's still a little weird with the transition of heights here, but the bridge itself is so much smoother looking. That's preferable. That is definitely preferable. Okay. I feel so much better about that. Oh man, that turned this into a light intersection, didn't it? Yep, that it did. And it turned, oh, it turned the lights on here as well. Okay, turn off that light. Turn off this light, turn off... Yeah, like that, like that. I like that so much better. Hawthorne makes so much more sense with the fewer nodes like that. It's getting towards dark, which means it's a little late for me to be getting stuff together. But the question in my mind... let's see here. Buildings, landing area, decor buildings, transport, cargo. Okay, let's see here. We've got a cargo airport terminal. This cargo terminal serves as the central building for cargo airports. Only cargo vehicles can enter the airport area through this building. Terminals work as headquarters for city services serving the airport area. It does not say anything about train. Oh, here we are. Airport cargo train station. This airport-style cargo train station can be built as a place for cargo trains to load and unload cargo or raw materials. Place along a roadside in your city and connect train tracks to allow cargo trains to import and export goods. So... Huh. This is all very well and good, But I want both? You don't have to have an airport area to build these? Huh. Medium cargo airport road. A road optimized for airport area cargo traffic. Place cargo aircraft stands along this road. Okay. Okay, so there's a specific cargo air stand? Let's see. Runway, taxiway, small aircraft stand, medium, large, cargo. Okay, so yeah, this is the kind of thing that hooks into I'm a little confused about how the cargo airport works with the DLC. It's also very expensive, so I don't just want to put things down to experiment, you see. But it looks like... Okay, let's have a look at my resources. Yeah, we have some forestry along here, some forestry along here. Is that... That's ore that I don't know I'm going to do anything with. I have not turned on infinite ore and oil, so getting ore or oil industry to its highest level is, well, it's not really going to happen without depleting everything. And also some of the placements of my ore and oil are just, well, I've already built there sort of stuff. But yeah, I've got nothing but little tiny patches of the things, so it's just not very viable. But forestry or farming they work pretty well for me. So I can use this swath over here for industry. And I can sacrifice this bit over here for airport. It'd be nice to use this big open area for airport, but then I'd have to bring the train tracks to it. And I mean, I do want to use train tracks through my city as well. So I would, like, this area is already really flat and really open. I would prefer to use it for an airport. Does mean I'm going to have to bring the tracks to it, but I'm going to have to bring the tracks a bunch of places. I should use the night over here as things go. Oh my goodness, my farm's on fire! My farm burned down.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
One tree is on fire. That is one tree by the cemetery that is currently on fire. This is okay. I'm fine with this, actually. It can do what it likes. What can't do what it likes is, why did this burn down? My baconry burned down. Well, they obviously they burned. Obviously they set the bacon fat on fire. But where the heck's my fire service in all this? We've got full coverage. There's a station right there. What the heck? What's the fire budget around here? Exactly 100%. Alright, let's give it a nudge. I'll bring it up to 105. And I'll watch my one tree burn until the helicopters come and put it out, because I do have fire helicopters, because my park kept catching on fire, and that can only be served by fire helicopters. So there are fire helicopters around here somewhere. I mean, hold on here. Emergency services, and somewhere... Hello? Hey, aren't you guys supposed to have a fire watch tower around here somewhere? Oh, there it is. We'll drop a fire watch tower out here, and that'll cover this area, and they'll be like, "Hey, look, guys, there was a fire. The fire went out while I was finding the thing." Oh look, no more forest fire. Let's read the disaster report. 1 tree on fire. No casualties. Okay, I think we actually won something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just won, and somebody got so excited at the win that they died. So that's great. Okay, so that place that burned down is taken care of now. We have a minor garbage issue, but we're fine. So yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is put the airport off the road over here. And I can put a commercial area like between Cypress Park and the airport so that there won't be a noise issue, quote unquote. Now the main question is where to drop train stations. I should probably have a passenger train up here at Sabrina Square. Let's see. Elevated train station. Train station. Like, mostly I would be putting in cargo train terminals, but we do want to bring people in from outside, so we would want to have a passenger train station in at least a couple of places. I'm thinking like maybe have one by this airport, have one by Sabrina Square. Admittedly, running those tracks is going to be interesting. The question is how to run those tracks, because you want to run the passenger trains on different tracks than the cargo trains, or else they're really going to get in each other's way. Okay, let's pull up the zoning. Yellow areas are my industry areas, and one would want to have train stations somewhat close to those. So I think Linden Park and the Anchor District could probably easily share a train station when it comes down to it. Myrtle and Hickory and the Primrose Hills and Franklin Park. Well, Primrose Hills and Franklin Park can also share one. But Myrtle and Hickory are going to each need their own somehow. I may have to go with underground trains again, which I really don't want to do. I don't like having more than one underground system, and I already have the subway. So that's a bit of a problem. But I could probably easily drop a train station right in here, since I'm not using this space for anything. I can probably pull that off, no problem. The tracks themselves would be another issue again, but yes, I know that garbage is piling up in various places. That's a daylight problem, much like everything else. The Myrtle District train is going to be the most difficult one. Like, because the farm here is kinda... The airline lounge is on fire? Who was smoking in the airline lounge? Fess up. Yeah, it's definitely on fire. It's not operating because it's on fire, but it had 47 people last week. Hopefully that'll be put out before it burns down, or before more of the airport catches on fire. What do I have fire helicopters for, if not for stuff like this? But yeah, my main thing is that I have the trains. They're coming in down here. I'm going to want to use the split that they already built in here and use one for passenger and one for cargo, because that makes the most sense to my brain anyway. But yeah, this is gonna get interesting, I can tell. I'm not actually sure I can give the Myrtle District and Springfield Farms their own train station. Where would I put it? Like, this is a very easy place to put in a cargo station, I think. There should be just enough space. Let me double check. Yep, look at that. The perfect amount of space. Admittedly, it's going to play merry hell with the traffic through here, but I think it should be okay. But yeah, the main trick is to get your various industry areas interconnected with the cargo train, so that pulls a lot of trucks off the road. Whoops, wrong one. Oh no! I'm sorry, other business that I just deleted by accident. Okay, will this night ever end? No, it will never end because the disaster slowed down my time again. Why do they always do that? And why can't I turn it off? Yeah, I think the best thing to do would be to put the airport in, like, right in here in this lovely flat area that already exists. Let's let the day pass a little bit more so that I'm not working in dawn haze. And then what I can do is... well, it's already got this lovely split in the tracks. So if I just take out the middle and use one for cargo and one for passenger, that'll probably work out really nice. Right? Right? Bunch of bodies piling up in Cypress Park because the cemetery is out of use right now. Okay, we're getting some full daylight here. Now let's actually pre-spend some money here. In order to get this university to level up, my campus is plenty attractive. I need more students and I need another academic work. So what I'm gonna do is I am going to give a research grant for a discovery and spend that money right away. And that way I will have a work by the end of the year, and that will actually make my university a bit better, which will hopefully increase my students. I have more than enough space for the number of students that I need, so I just need to attract them. Come on, Vintburg Institute. It's a lovely place. We've got a law school. And an aquatics team that is pretty darn good, actually. Why won't the students come? Okay, so setting aside my woes in that area, let me grab an industrial road. Actually, let's be indulgent. Let's take a 4-lane industry road. And just run that like that. And then districts. Paint an airport area. Just sort of in here. Like this. I may need something bigger for the runway, but this is what I'm going to start with. The Moore Metropolitan Airport. I like it. Okay. And then airport. I want a cargo airport terminal. Which way around is this supposed to go? Is it like this? Have I got this backwards? Hold on. Which way does this go? Also, where do the planes attach? I think I've got this around the right way. I think. I'm not certain. What is all this stuff on the road? Okay, so if I have this, like this, and I want to attach a cargo airport stand, where do I attach that? Yep, I have it backwards. I do indeed have it backwards. Also, where do I get more of this cargo road thing? Okay, well, let's start by just removing this well, actually no, let's I'm just gonna try and figure out how this works somehow. I'm obviously going to need more airport space. Alright, let's draw on some more airport. Are you kidding me? What am I using the soil for? Hold on, I need to go find some place to claim soil. Okay, there's some river that I haven't made as deep as it could possibly be. So... Alright, we're gonna shift terrain, we're gonna use high intensity. Gonna make this brush slightly bigger. We're going to take some soil, darn it. Why has this gotta be so expensive? How much more soil do I need anyway? Hopefully this is going to be enough soil. Okay, back to my airport. Let's try and finish this off with the amount of soil that I now have. I don't understand what I'm using so much soil for when this area is already so incredibly flat. Okay. Back to trying to figure out how this works. Okay, let's see here. Large cargo airport road. Medium cargo airport road. Airline headquarters building? Uh-huh. Well, I'm not going to be creating my own in-city airline. That sounds way too indulgent. Aviation Museum. I don't actually care. Okay, the airport cargo train station. Is something I should not be concerning myself with at this time. Let's see here. Cargo airport terminal. That's what I am concerning myself with here. And this goes the other way around? Or maybe I want to put it like this. Oh, I think I have an idea now. If I put it like this, and then I can put the cargo train station on the other side of this. Ooh, that's a teeny tiny road. Can I make that a bigger road? Can I? I would really like to make that a bigger road if I can. Like, could I turn that into a... Like, could I turn that into like one of these? I cannot. That is a pity. I can't even make it one way. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm gonna try to do this the way I want anyway. So, where was I? Yes, I was at the cargo train station, which I'm gonna put there. And I think I have an idea. What I can do is I can take the one-way industry road. I can run that. Can I... Ooh, how tight can I run that? Ooh, pretty darn tight. Look at that. Okay. Like that. And turn this section around. Then take this station and come on, flip, darn you. Why won't you flip? Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to move it twice, which is gonna be darned expensive, but alright, we'll move it there. And then we'll move it back here so that it's facing this road. And hopefully with enough clearance on either side that the tracks can go over the road. Although we're not... I don't know that going over on this side is going to be the best idea, but... Okay. And then I will be needing a runway. Where is my runway? And I think running the runway along here is actually the best idea, but the question is which way to make it go. I'm going to need to extend the airport this way. That's what I'm going to have to do, I think. Back to the cargo area. Cargo aircraft stand. They hook in like this. And they're gonna need enough space. Yeah, okay. Where'd that cargo road go again? Okay, that's the small one. I want the one that matches. Thank you. Okay. So, if I take the cargo aircraft stands and I put like 1, 2, 3. And then connect them together with taxiway. Forget curves, right angle turns. And then we send that taxiway like over here and up here. And it goes this far to clear that. So yeah, what we want is a runway that goes towards the left on my current perspective, and I'm gonna need a bit more airport that goes this way. And hopefully I've got enough width going on here. Okay, so what I want is a runway that basically goes from here and I want the shortest possible runway. So this is the smallest runway. Yes. And then the taxiway connects here. Not there? No, not there. There. Okay. Okay. We'll just do it backwards for convenience. There we go. Okay, then we turn this sucker around like this. And then we'll bring this down like this. Like this and like this. And as I add more cargo terminals, which I may well do, I will be able to expand that. Right? Right? And I'm just gonna smooth this out for the time being so that we're kind of mostly square. It makes me feel better, so So now we have the Moore Metropolitan Airport. It is a cargo airport. Only a cargo airport. And yeah, apparently the cargo terminal does count, so we're good on that count front. And what I will do is I'm going to take out this conjoinment here so that we have the 3 tracks and a turnaround for reasons. And then back to transport, train track. Oh, it's runway. That explains a great deal, actually. I don't know how I wanna. No, you know what? I want to just... because I have other plans, so we're gonna do it this way. And this is gonna have to come this way. So step 1 is track go over road. So let's I'll use this. Please let the slope oh hey, the slope works. Okay. And we'll bring it back down again. Okay. And then bring it this way. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. And then over this road. Like this. And then bring it back down again on this side. Alright, I've got control of it now. And then like this. No, I don't want that line, I want the one just above it. That one. Perfect. Okay. I've spent a large amount of money, but I have a cargo airport with a cargo train station attached to it. So that's step 1. What I also need to do is all of this needs to be hooked up to the water system. So I'm just going to bring this pipe down here like this and across to connect to this pipe. And just to be certain, let's see, right here down to there. That should cover me in the most literal sense. And they will also need power, which is going to be a little trickier and uglier. Let's see. if I just run the power line along the road here, and then bring it straight up. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Alright, fine. Bring it up to here and then here. That should connect it. Let's find out. Yep, that connects it. The Moore Metropolitan Airport, which will never be more than a single star because there will be no passengers at this airport. This is a cargo-only airport. Things will have to be adjusted a bit later because I'm going to be using the other train track, I think. Yeah, use this for outside connection, use this for inside connection. That works in my brain. So I will be bringing this out and into the rest of the city, but I need to figure out where the other cargo terminals... Whoa, my goodness, these hiccups! So... I'm just gonna... I still have some money. So I'm gonna just start putting them down so that I can figure out how to run the tracks. Like, I may well have to run some underground tracks, is what I'm contemplating. Like, this is a really good spot. It's just the right size. Like, it's just the right size here, but the problem will be connecting the track. So I'm going to have to figure that out. But okay, that's one there. I want one down here, and thankfully I have created a really good setup for myself with regards to that. In that I can take this... Is this a 4-lane or a 6-lane? I think it's a 4-lane. Alright, let's take this, hopefully 4-lane industry road and extend it up over here. Extend it a little further up here. That was not quite what I intended, but okay. And then back to the one-way industry road. I'll bring this over like this. And along here like this. I'm not going to complete it yet because I want to drop a station in here. And I need to know what sort of spaces I'm giving myself. You know what? Like this. And then I know that the road gets continued to like here and like that, and then the 4-lane gets continued up to there. This is a lot more clearance than I normally give to my cargo stations. But I feel like I'm going to have to make both a right angle turn and go over the road, so also want to have a passenger train station in this area, which is going to make it very interesting for running the tracks. But I don't think I'm going to be able to make one of those passenger train stations that attaches to the terminal just because of where I just built all this. Like, unless... Hold on. What if, instead of going up this way, I went along this way instead? Like, I could tuck the train station in here, but then that doesn't leave me any room for the tracks. But what I can do is if I run it like along here, and I can take this and put it like here. Sure, yeah. And then go up and over. We're not gonna worry about this at the moment. And that would give me enough room to... Where's my airports? Nope, that's the wrong airport. That airport. Okay, somewhere in here. Somewhere in here. Bus station, elevated airport metro station, airport train station. Must be placed on a concourse. So it... How exactly does this work? Which side is the side that hooks in? You know, I'm not going to be doing an airport station because I can't figure out how that works. Instead, I think what I will be doing is... Wait, if I... Where's a... Does this one match? I don't think this one matches. No, wait, that's trees and bicycle lanes. That's not what I'm looking for. I think it's a 2-lane with median trees is what I'm looking for. Can I, like... No, I can't squish it in between those two hotels. That is a pity. I don't want to move my hotels. But I think I'm gonna have to. Okay. If I want this to work, I'm gonna have to move this hotel. So... must be in airport area. Oh, you... What if I just deleted it? What if I just deleted it? Do I really need 3? I don't think I need 3. Let's just... Let's just get rid of it. I will have to do something about that attractiveness score, but that actually gives me the wherewithal that I can put a nice little road in here. I really am going to have to do something. Like, the trees are not consistent through here and I need to fix that. But for the moment... Okay, I don't want an elevated train station. Could I just have a nice train station? Something that isn't a multi-multi? Sunken bypass metro? Okay, let's just limit it to train stations and see if there's anything that's just a train. Crossover train station. Oh, that's too many tracks. Ground Island platform train station? 2 platform train station, 1 upline and 1 downline. Cute. Ground bypass train station. I don't need a train station that has 2 tracks, that's the thing. But I would like something that looks nice. Now that's 2 tracks. Wait, what do we have here? Historical train station. Oh, and it's teeny. Look at it, it's so small. Oh, it just tucks right in there. Admittedly, I would prefer to have a train that can go both ways rather than duck in, duck out, but... Well, what if I... Possibly I can pull it off if I just put the train station in the right place. So, like, if I just put this here... I'm pretty sure I can manage that one. Okay, let's fix the power lines. Wait a minute, what was this power line going to? And this isn't actually needed anymore either. Huh, okay. Alright, we're cooking, we're cooking. We're making sure the train station has water because they're going to require bathrooms. Okay, I have a cargo here, passenger here. I want another passenger up here somewhere, but that's going to be much easier. Although admittedly I don't think it's going to attach to the pedestrian road, but we'll find out. Well, let's just fit the passenger train station in here somewhere. Let's use the same one for consistency. Will you? Besides the space already being occupied. Other than the space already being occupied, it does not seem to have a problem with pedestrian. So that takes a great load off my mind. I think I'm gonna have to make Sabrina Square bigger. Just because I keep taking out so much commercial space. If I put it here, it's right by one of the trolley stops. Admittedly, it destroys a lot of businesses, but... yeah. Okay, we'll put that there. It's gonna look real weird. I'm gonna have to make Sabrina bigger. Obviously. I'm not sure where else to put a passenger train station. I mainly want it for the outside passengers rather than my internal people. My internal people can use the subway. The subway is excellent. So I have one at the airport. I will be connecting it to the outside line over here. I have one at my tourist district. I don't know. I don't really have another outside. Oh, wait. We want to... I want to have one by my university. That's what I want. It's going to be very close to the airport one, but the university needs to have its own train station. I wonder how would be the best way to do that. It's already going to be hard enough to get the tracks between these various places. But yeah, there definitely should be a station for the university. That's very important. So... Like, if I put a little road that goes up this way... Oh, but then where would I run the train track? I mean, things are definitely going to have to be destroyed in the name of these train lines, but I'm hoping to not have to destroy very much. Even though Springfields and Myrtle District are not going to be getting their own train. Too bad, so sad. But there's no place to put a cargo train station. There's no place to run the track. There's no place to put the station. There is nothing. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to take... Actually, this little... I need a trees and bicycle lanes. Yeah. And what I'll do is I will run a road like this and give it a nice little curve. Oh, come on. I just want a sane intersection. Close enough. Okay, like that. And then I'll put the train station on that road. Hopefully with enough clearance to hop the road. This is another place where I need to adjust the default trees, but problems for future fox swine. I'm actually going to put that on the list. Let's see. Trees at passenger airport and trees at university. And I will remember that, right? Right? I'm going to cross off cargo airport because I made that. Okay, I will figure that out somehow. Back to figuring out where to put cargo train stations. Okay, I've got one here. I've got one here. The Anchor District is just going to have to use the Linden Park one, frankly, because I don't want to try and figure out how to fit one around. And we need one up here for Primrose Hills and Franklin Park. And thankfully that's easy because I've got a nice area open here. So, what I will do... Back to my one-way industry road. Train stations work so much better when they're on a one-way road. I cannot emphasize this enough. Okay, so I want to just sort of... Yeah, I want to go this way. This one is going to have to be an end of the line. There's no way around it. Okay, and train station, cargo, right there. Road goes like this. No, I don't want this to be a T intersection. Yeah, this. Yeah, like that, okay. Turn that around. Whoops. There we go. Sooner or later I get my brain turned on for the day. Okay. Now the difficulty becomes running the train tracks between the various places. I think I may want to start with the passenger trains because they're a little bit easier-ish. The main problem is that I've got the passenger train facing this way and then the cargo train facing this way, and they both have to pass through a relatively small area of each other. I wonder if I should have put the train station on the other side of the road. It's at times like this that I wish I had mods so that I could just draw two parallel train tracks right next to each other. Let's see. What is this thing here? That is a waste transfer facility. I can't move it. Okay. So... Okay, well, let me... Yeah, slope too steep. So unless I want to do a road crossing, which I do not wish to do, this is gonna have to be... Okay. I'm gonna move this as far over this way as I can. Just so that I can take out this bit of road. You know what, I will... Where's that middle tree without the bicycle lanes road? There it is. I'm going to give it an AirSats turnaround. Just because I like the look of it. Okay, so my best bet, I think, is to bring one of the tracks over on this side and one of the tracks over on this side. So let's just do that. Okay, first of all, I will redraw this sucker later. Okay. Nobody let me forget to redraw that power line. Okay, so we'll bring it over the road here. And we'll bring another one over the road here. We'll bring this down to the ground. Like that. And like that. Man, I wish I could make these different colors. Okay. They're going to probably end up crossing each other. That's great. Okay, curve this one very gently. Like that. Okay. Okay. This bridge may not be the way. I might need a double bridge because what I need... what I actually need is a track that sorta like this, so that I can oh man, it's too tight. I put it too close. Ah! That's ugly, but it might work. So, let's see. If I go over this road, whoop. If I go over this road like this, and I can bring this like that, and then come on, like this, and curve like this. Okay, yeah, what we want is a double bridge coming over here, not a bridge that comes over here. So let's get rid of this. And run a bridge parallel here. Yes, this is the way, I think. I'm not entirely certain that this Y-joint is going to work. It may well be too small, but I can't make it any bigger. But problems for future Foxwine once again. Alright, and then we're just going to make these identical because visually that's better. And then this one will curve over this way. And then this one will curve thanks, I hate it. But they're both connected. Okay, and then over here, I think the way to do this is to go over both roads. No! Oh, too close, too close. Okay, back to my industrial one-way roads. Don't really have a lot of choice, do I? Wait. Wait. I have an idea. What if like this? Wait, I think I might have it here. That will give me lots of room for a railway bridge. And it means that traffic will only be going one way through the airport area. Not because the road is one way, but because the only way in or out is one way. Right? Right? And then break the power line because I can. We'll make it slightly dumber, but it'll still work. And then where am I going with this? I think I'm going down and across the river over here. Yay. I am going to have to cross the tracks since this one is above and I already attached the above one to the passenger. So this is going to be fun. Okay, well, setting that aside, let's take the trains over here. We'll take them fairly close together, just for the symmetry of it all. Like that. And then like this, I think. Oh man, why can't I get a line off that top track? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to my brain. Why did... Hold on while I try and make this make sense. Better. Much better. Much better. Thank you. Okay, and then that means that I would be crossing the river here. Whoop, straight line again. Here, I think. And they're not going to be perfect because the ground is just plain weird around here. So actually, you know what, that's the best plan. Let's just, yeah, like that. Space already occupied. What the heck? Are they too close together? Is that the problem? I think they're too close together now. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Alright, okay. We'll make them further apart for crossing the river. Like that. Oh, that's bad brain juices. That's bad brain juices, but I'm just gonna live with it because I can't make it better. Like that. And this one, gonna send that this way. Like this. Okay. Over here. Gonna come down in a straight line. And going to curve it like this, I think. And bring this over the road. And down on the other side, and hopefully, nope, step too steep. Okay, I'm gonna do this the weird way then. Yeah, like that. And then if I do like this, yeah, obviously it doesn't want to do that, but so the crossover would be around where the... Okay, so pretty much the crossover would be where the fire tower is, which is convenient. Okay, so I'll bring this up. And like this. Yeah, I think I got it. And then like this. Yeah, yeah, I think this is the way to do it. And then there we go. Little weird. Not gonna say it's not weird, but it is. I think it's going to work. I'm not sure this is gonna work. I may have to do something about this. But wait a minute. How many passenger train stations do I have right now? I just have the one. Darn it. Can't make a line with one station to test to see if it works. Oh, right, and fix the power lines. Okay. I see the way to do this. Sigh. Alright. Sigh. There we go. Y'all better appreciate this. Ugh, I hate elevating my power lines. It always ends up with these like big hideous pylon things. I just hate them so much. But yeah. Better to have big hideous pylons than no power. That's what I've been told. Okay. Now the passenger line has to end up over here. Which I don't think I can actually go over this. So I think I'm gonna have to actually move this station that away. Let's see. Median trees and bicycle lanes. That's what I want. Median trees and bicycle lanes. Yes, thank you. We'll extend that street that away so that I can take this train station and put it over here. And that should give me enough room to turn that sucker. I'm still not sure entirely how to get this train line over here. I think I'm gonna have to go underground, and I'm very unhappy about that because I really don't want to be messing with the metro, but there's too many main roads I'd have to destroy otherwise. But at least for here, I can stay above ground. So I'm going to take this and turn it this way. And give me a straight line. We'll cross the road here, I think. Okay, we'll cross the road here. And in order to have the proper curve, I have to go this way, and now we have problems. Okay, if I do like this, and very gently that should work, even though it looks very strange. And then we bring this up here like this. And bring it in here like this. And now I can test to see if this Y junction is actually going to work. So give me a moment here. If I start a line here and run it to here, I can't do it. Well, that answers that question. Okay. Let's see here. If I move this budget hotel... Oh, this isn't an airport one, so I can put this like here. And that means that I can move this over that far. And then take this and move it as far, like, okay, that's as far as I can take it. You can mark train stations to accept or not accept intercity trains. Intercity trains will not stop at the station, but will continue through it if not accepted. By default, stations, I want them to take all trains. So that's not the issue. The issue is that I need to have the right kind of curve. So like this. And oh, no, no. Whoop. Hey, stop that. Okay. No, 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 no. Wrong one. Okay, I want a little straight line. like that. Then I want this to like that. And please, 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 please. Will that work? Like this is a beautiful curve. It should be doable, but I'm not 100% certain about this one. Let's find out. Alright, if I put a station here... Can I put a station here? I can. Okay. I fixed it. Admittedly, I do have to fix the airport now. There's an attractiveness issue. Okay, where's my airport? What can I put down that's pretty? Can I stuff a medium parked plane in here? Just park a plane right here. I'm probably gonna need like 2 things, but I can stick another lounge on the end here. Okay, if I... Oh, there we go. Okay, we're back to appropriate attractiveness. Yes, the airport is full level, but I want it to be the full attractive. So, that's an impressively pink plane now that I look at it. Okay, hopefully this swoop is not going to be an issue, but I have no way of knowing. Hopefully I will find out, but I currently have no way of knowing. I'm just gonna have to like try and remember to come over here. Oh, right, the power. Oh, the power. Okay. Let's run a power line from here just right across into here. It's interesting that this set is getting their power from the university. That's intriguing, but but I'm not going to run power lines through the airport. That seems like a really bad plan. And let's see, if I bring this over here, then I can connect it there. Okay. I fixed it. It's fixed now. I eventually remembered. Okay, I think I should do the Nightmare Underground one next. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not going to have to put some of the cargo ones underground as well, but... Okay, let's do this in a straight line. I'm gonna bring that underground there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cross the subway line. I can go around the subway line here, but you know, it probably would be the best idea to go under it to start with. So let's actually go down another depth. And let's see, which way am I going? I'm going that way, so let's go under the subway here. And let's take this one underground as well. Going to go under by one here, take it under again to go just basically in a straight line just right out here. And then curved line. Like this. And like this. Yep, that's the way, that's the way. And curved line go like, whoop, come on, like that. Little ugly, but it works somehow. Okay. Then take this stop right here. Wait, no, I want not drag line. There we are. Drag stop to move. And we will move that up here. And then this goes like this, and this goes like this, and this station has no water. Oh, by the barest degree. Please, have water now. Yes, there we go. Okay. Okay. That's the passenger train taken care of. It's only a minor nightmare. But hopefully, as long as the trains can get through this, I should be getting outside trains. I hope. Setting that aside. Okay, about my cargo. Okay, this cargo needs to attach to that cargo. So the question is, do I send it through Lafayette Park, destroying people's homes? Do I try to deke it around? This needs to move. This needs to go somewhere else. This police station must exist somewhere else. Where else can this police station exist? You know what? I'm gonna put it over here. Because that way I have room for the tracks. I'm gonna have to take them underground just to go underneath the waste processing complex because I refuse to move that. But I think what I should do is like send the train track around through here and then up So what I need... Okay, let me pull up my train tracks again. We need to go underground again. I think the best way to do it would be... I need to go under this factory. So let's just draw a straight line under this factory and under this road as well. And then I can bring it up. Hey, 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 hey. Like this. And then connect like that. I'm gonna probably have to go underground again on the other side, but... Okay, and then on this side, we do the same sort of thing. We bring it above ground. And then just sort of run it along here. Over here, we need to go over. And hopefully this is enough. This is not enough. Cons, aren't it? Okay, alright. I'm gonna take that out. We're gonna do it backwards. Up. Like that. Like this. And there is method in the madness, I swear. Okay, bring this down to the ground. Run it underneath. Realize I got it backwards. And flip it around. There we go. And then actually take out this bridge and redo it for the actual width of the road. Bring it down to the ground. Because it costs less to run along the ground. Let's see here. Shorten this road by that much. Shorten this road by that much. We're gonna destroy some businesses. Okay, curve up this way. Curve through here. And like this. And downward. And like this, and sneak it through here. And like this. And like that. Okay. We've got some cargo hooked through now. I could possibly figure out a way to get a cargo station in here, but it would be a nightmare with the hill and everything. I don't really want to deal with it. It's going to direct a lot of traffic through this, but these were all using the highway anyway, right? Oh, you don't have water either. Of course you don't have water. Why would you have water? Train stations don't need water. They don't have employees who have toilets, right? Don't mind me. Now, the question is how to run a train track from here all the way up to here without destroying a lot of stuff. And I think maybe the idea would be to go underground to, like, over here where the meteor fell. And then just sort of scooch along this edge and come up over here. I think that might be the way to do it. I ought to take my break, but I don't want to stop in the middle of running train tracks. It's a good way to forget what the heck you're doing. Okay, if I run this across here like this... Actually, what if I were just to... Oh no, I can't actually get away with that, can I? What if I did like this? And then curved... Of course it doesn't work. Of course no road I ever put in is in the right place. No road ever. Okay, like this. And into there. And then how do I make this road work? You know, I think the road goes over because yeah. I think the road goes over. So, where's my one-way industrial? There. Okay, so if I do like this, not quite enough. One more. That's enough. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's ugly. Oh boy, that's ugly. There's no way I can fix it though, is there? Unless I... Oh, wait, unless I do it like the other side. Hold on. Hold on. I will fix this. I do like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. Okay, this I can live with. Once I get it going around the right way. There we go. Okay, that's a lot simpler than bringing the train track Yeah, that'll work. That'll be okay. Although I've given my I've caused myself other problems over here. One moment while I fix things. Come on. You're elevated. Remember that you're elevated. Why are you trying to be flat? There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is the way. It's gonna mess with these power lines, but I'll figure that out. Okay, can I get underground here is the question. I think I have enough space, but we're going to find out together. I need a straight line for this. I have just enough space to get underground. Okay, I win? Question mark. Okay, I need a curve. I need to go down by another notch because things are happening. And we need to go this way. You know, I came down by another notch because of all this other stuff, so stop giving me this guff. Okay, and then like this. Okay, you know what? Let's just bring her up over here. And bring it up to the surface over here by the crater. Bring it around like this. Curve it around over this way. Realize I need to cross the river. Like this. Just sort of curve it gently. When I decide I'm going to use this area, it's going to be a real nightmare, but we'll work it out. Like this, and up, and we are connected. Whoa! Nobody, and the good news is I did not actually destroy the power lines. Somehow. By some miracle, I've managed to do it. When I decide what I'm going to do with the other end of this, like when I buy this square, this is going to be a nightmare that I'm going to have to do something about, but for now, that's fine. I still have one piece of this road facing the wrong way. That's what I have. I fixed it. Okay. And we'll stop getting water warnings. Yes, there we go. Okay. Alright, so I have the cargo line in with a small number of stations. And there shouldn't be any problem. None of the curves... I admit to some concern about this curve right here, to be honest. You can't curve trains too hard. They just can't do the really hard curves. So I worry about this curve right here, but I have no way of testing it. which is unfortunate. But this should be okay through here, but I do worry that this one is too tight. But I won't know until I get any trains out from outside. If I get any trains from outside. So I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Hopefully this I can fix a little. Like, that's still a little weird, but I think that the train can actually do that. I'm still not sure about this one. I'm not actually sure how this particular I just maybe for the outside connection I should use the other train station. Like, use this one for internal. I think maybe what I should do is over here. You know what? Yes, let's use this particular. What I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna stick this here. And that way I can like this. Oh, not bulldoze, no. And then move this onto here. You know what? This would be better. It does mean I'm going to have some wasted land, but this would definitely be better for the train tracks themselves. Okay, I'm going to put that there. And that way I can take the train track and I can like that. Run this a straight line, and then I just why you do it like that? I want one that goes that way. And one that goes that way. Yeah, like that. Okay, back to my roads. This comes down here like this, connects in there like that, and we'll send it up here. And just take this chunk out. Run a power line. Man. Okay, well, run a power line into it like that, I guess. Run some water. Just to pretend I'm competent. Okay, and that just means that the second track is completely unused. And I'm gonna be okay with that, I think. Unless... Well, just in case it needs that second track, what I'll do is... like this. I need to bring it to the ground. There. That way it can use both if it wants to. But I honestly, I don't know what it has 2 tracks for. I have to assume one is in and the other one's out. But... Okay. Okay, I'm feeling somewhat better about that now. Now that I don't have that really awkward curve over there. Moore Metropolitan Airport here is never going to level because there will never be any passengers, and oh, it's extremely unattractive. I'm not actually sure if just cargo is going to work here, but we're going to find out, I guess. I think what I'm going to do is just sort of keep an eye on this area and see if I see any usage. So, it is well past time for my break. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save manually for the first time tonight, save Vintburg, and we're going to come back and we're going to watch this area and see if we see any planes or trains or even automobiles. Well, there is an automobile of some sort. There's a garbage truck. Ah, yes, they need their own garbage. That's something to use this space for. Okay, let's give them a waste transfer facility and just pop this down, well, right here, because that way it gets to share in the power and in the water. So that will work out nicely, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's... We're gonna have to see how this works. So, we're going to be keeping an eye on this area and see if we see any movement that isn't garbage trucks. Because all we have right now is garbage trucks. And the runway concerningly touching the road over here. I'm not sure about that, but I spent a lot of money on this, and so I really need it to work. So we're going to keep an eye on it to make sure that it does. So I'm going to go and refill my coconut water. I'm going to have a stretch, a quick bio break, maybe run some ads, and I will be back in just a few minutes. I have returned. So now it's time to watch my new cargo zone like a hawk, trying to figure out if it's actually being used for cargo. Which, I don't know, it might be, I hope it will be, but I don't know. I've never actually built a cargo airport this way before, so we'll all find out together, me especially. So, currently the only traffic we've got is garbage trucks, but wait, what are you? You are a new buggy going to seafood delicacies? Where is seafood delicacies? Where are you going? Hold on. Sweetie, you are going the wrong way. Educated young adult. Not very educated. Not very educated if you're going up around there. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, man, that is a lot of bodies. I know I have crematoriums in here as well as the cemetery. What the heck? One moment while I try and fix this dead problem. Okay, we have truck sign. We have truck sign. The trucks have come in. Yes, okay. We have trucks delivering to the cargo places. A very good sign. I'm still not seeing trains, but I am seeing trucks going into... Oh, wait! There's a train! I'm pretty sure that's an internal train. But still, it's a train. And there's a bunch of trucks coming out. And into the airport. Okay. And we have some trucks coming out of this. Oh, here's another train coming in. Okay. And here's a train coming in. Oh, okay. That's an external train. That is a train going outbound. 100% full. Perfect. Going to Portville. Oh, Vintburg is the best. Vintburg. Port. You telling me port? Oof. Ugh. Okay. I admit that I have only seen trains coming in. But, oh, there, cargo plane coming in. Yes, we have a cargo plane going out. We have a cargo plane coming in. All right, where is this line of trucks gonna go? Let's grab this bug spray van. Importing goods to small emergency center. Emergency center. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in here. Oh boy, okay. We have not given this airport any services whatsoever. They're covered enough by the death. by the crematorium I just put in. Covered enough by the nearby health clinic. I think I should give them their own police station and fire station. I'll just put that there. We're going to give them an emergency shelter because they deserve one. And we'll give them a police station right next to the fire station. And that should take care of any emergencies that might occur around here. Because it occurs to me that with this much shipping, there might be some theft. It's interesting that I've only seen trains coming in and not any trains departing. Admittedly, there's nothing that would be departing from this station, I think. There's no place for it to be delivering around here. But there ought to be... Oh, wait, here's a bunch of trucks bringing things to this cargo station. That's a bunch of trucks going into the cargo station, so hopefully there'll be a train going outbound soon. I should probably check for traffic lights, shouldn't I? Oh, yeah, they did put them in, didn't they? Okay, we'll put a stop sign there. We'll put that like this. This definitely does not need to be a traffic light. We'll just put a stop sign there. Okay. Cargo feels like it. Wait! Passenger train! Yes! Only 3 passengers, admittedly, but the passenger train is working. It's getting into a station somewhere. Yes! Yes! We have trains! Good, 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 good. Very good. Look at all the planes. Look at them all stacking up on top of each other. Oh no. I think from what I'm seeing here that I might need more than 3 cargo stands. I'm not sure that I have enough road to make up for that, to allow for that kind of traffic, though. I mean, I could put cargo stands along the other side of this road here pretty easily. The only problem would be the taxiway. I'm not entirely certain how I would be connecting that. I don't want to put in a second runway. But yeah, looking at this traffic, I think Mia, hello. Nice seeing him. Not in love with the new one. Oh, the new one, it's, you know, compared to this one, the sequel feels kind of incomplete because there's so much DLC that does so much stuff in the first one, and the second one just feels very empty and very featureless because there's so little. There's just the basic stuff. Also, it is good to see me. I'm glad to have you here this evening. I'm trying to figure out my cargo. So far, we're not looking half bad. Oh, my first cargo train that I caught from out. Oh, and there's more than one. Oh, there's several. Yay! Hello, Green. Good evening. Nice to see you around too. But yeah, I was worried that the cargo airport wouldn't work without a passenger terminal, but this seems to be going pretty well. My only problem is that I don't seem to have enough road on this end. But there isn't much I can do about that at this point. Like, I could move the station over so that it's right into this corner. But I'm not sure if that would make enough difference. But I can try. Oh, money. Money, money, money. Okay. Let's take the airport cargo train station and... Oh, right. Because it's already occupying the space, I'm going to have to double move it. Alright. I'm going to put it down here. And then we're going to move it up here. As far over as it will let me. Like that. And then connect, oh, straight line, connect that track. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, game, why did I have to do it that way? I just don't understand it yet. Oh, I've barely played it myself, but it just feels like... It feels like there's just so much less there than I've got here. Even though there's like new things and the mechanics and stuff, it's just you can't do enough. I'm waiting for some DLC to come out. That's what I'm doing. I'm waiting for some DLC to make an expansion or something. Okay, I think I've got this cargo thing working. I think. I don't know that moving the train station over just that far is going to be enough. But oh, what do we got here? It has been another academic year at the university. We've gotten a second academic work, which is how much we need. We lost some students, alas. Our campus attractiveness did go up, though. Possibly that's due to the train station. And let's see. We got an academic work, advanced paint tool. You can paint anything with this. Anything. And we had 2 toga parties. This year's toga party almost broke the world record of the largest toga party with the highest number of participants in the history of the campus. Students used the campus flower beds as resource for crafting bedazzling laurel wreaths to complete their toga looks. Okay then. Alright, so that's the 2 academic works that I need for the leveling of the university. Now I just need more students. How do I attract more students? I don't know. Maybe if I put in another dorm? It's just like I already have... What? Vintburg Institute. We've recently added a train station in the hopes of getting some more out-of-town students. Campus attractiveness is good. Academic works is where it needs to be. Not enough students. How do you get more students? How do you attract more students? I have the capacity for 1,488 students. So, how do you attract more students? Student health care. Increases student health. Free lunch. Increases student happiness. Visiting scholars. The campus hires various lecturers and scholars to teach on the campus. Increases faculty bonus. Universal education. Regardless of the campus reputation, students don't pay any tuition fees. Increases campus attractiveness. Increases student happiness. No income. Fan club support. Varsity team gives out free fan merchandise to the fans during matches and organize fan club trips to away matches. Advertisement. Advertise the varsity sports matches throughout the city to have more visitors on the arenas. You know what? Let's run some fan club support because that's inexpensive, but not the worst effect. So we'll have some fan club support. We need to increase student happiness. That's what we need to do. Campus upkeep cost increases by $5 per student. Campus upkeep cost increases by $1 per student, but it increases their happiness. Okay, we're going to provide free lunch. You come to our school, you're going to get fed. We're fine on the research grant. We're not going to be giving a research grant this school year. I have enough academic works. I'm paying for enough academic staff. We're just going to hope for them to produce. Varsity sports. We're actually feeling pretty good on this one. We win more often than we lose, so we're good. Hopefully the free lunch will attract more students. Like if the students are happier, perhaps there'll be more of them. Right? Maybe? Maybe. But yeah, I definitely, I'm seeing some people using our university train station, which is actually quite remarkable considering where the next stop is. Oh, wait. That is an out-of-town train. Yes! Yes! Ha-ha! International students. Well, intercity students. Excellent. Okay. Excellent. I'm very glad. Admittedly, a bunch of those people were actually going to the airport, but still... The interesting thing is all the people who are getting on the train here, because the next stop is, well, it's over here. It's this train, it's this station right here. I mean, I kind of was planning on using this train line as a way to connect the passenger airport to the tourist district more directly than the metro, than the subway. But it didn't make sense to not connect the university to the outside train as well. So it's actually that there is a station right here that connects to this station, that connects to the pedestrian tourism district. But it's also that they all connect to the outside lines as well. Look at the glory of my very busy airport. That's a lovely busy airport. Haha. But yeah, I want to level my university, darn it. I think maybe I should turn on the traffic light here. Man, I hate turning on traffic lights. Okay, and empty this waste transfer facility. Because it's full. This is the one thing that I would really change. I love this waste management thing because it causes so much less pollution. But why do I have to manually empty? Have I gone offline? I think I've gone offline. Let me double check this. Okay. My tablet said I was disconnected, but my Streamlabs says I've been going the whole time. That's weird. I'm gonna blame my tablet. I think my tablet got disconnected, not the entire stream. That gave me a moment there. Okay. Yeah, I think that's better with the traffic light turned on. Okay, so I have cargo movement through the city now. So much cargo movement. Oh, the glory. I really think I may need to put in another cargo stand, and I didn't think I would need that so soon, but look at the way these planes are lined up. Driving a truck into walls here, hard to... Well, you know, you gotta take your foot off the gas while you're typing. The main question to my mind, though, is, like, I've got the planes lining up to get into these cargo stands, but if I put in another cargo stand, is it just going to be a bigger line? Or is it going to be that the planes are going to have more places, the planes that are in line are going to have more places to go? This is really hard to say. Great tip, thanks. Well, you know, take it with a grain of salt. I never did get a driver's license. I think you should just add one. Yeah, I probably should, but I'm gonna wait until daylight to do it so I can actually see what I'm doing. But yeah, the sheer amount of traffic and everything that this cargo airport is getting is just glorious to me. Look at all that cargo coming to my city. I have one, but playing this game is kind of like telling me to never drive. Well, I mean... The one thing you gotta bear in mind is that steering in games is never the way that steering in real life is. And we can all be very thankful for that, those of us who have tried driving in-game vehicles in any possible game. In my defense, I hardly ever used a controller before. You're playing a driving simulation with a controller? Oh, man. So you like suffering, is what you're saying. Okay. Never said I was right in the head. Yeah, well, I will put in another cargo stand, but also we have to consider the needs of the city, which are, I need some commercial, I need commercial most of all. I need some industrial, I need a little bit of housing. Well, I'm definitely going to be putting some commercial in along here. To be a buffer between everything that's going on here and the residential area of Cypress Park. But I think what I may do is sort of square off Cypress Park so that it's not so diagonal. And that should hopefully meet the housing need. And then I can put in like a long, narrow commercial district. As I'd really like to also put in some industry in here. I'm just wondering if this road can support it. It is kind of busy already, but could I hook some more industry off that? Well, I find anything that I have to use like I have to aim for is much easier with a keyboard, Mia. So I would say yes. If the driving in that I believe, if I'm remembering your recent purchases correctly, Euro Truck Simulator. If it feels like having to aim, then yes, you should definitely switch to keyboard. Okay, let's see. What kind of streets did I use for this area? Looks like 2-lane with bicycle lanes. Okay, let's see if I can find that. 2-way, 2-lane with bicycle lanes. Nope, that's with median, although we're close. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. 2-lane road with bicycle lanes, no median. Okay. Let's just go through and make all of these roads the same length. Like so. Yeah, much better. And I will just delete this for the moment. We will take... Whoa, that's a big district brush. Okay, we will take Cypress Park. We're going to take it off this road. And extend it over to along here so that everything is... Oh, it went all wavy and chunky. Why'd you do that? Let's just make it slightly less wavy and chunky. Like so. Bring that in here because I don't really need that. Just pull all these districts off that road right here. Absolutely no reason to have that like that. Well, fine, if you're gonna be like that, be like that. Man, that's hideous. Okay, fine, Fine, be like that. I'm just gonna stop looking at you. Oh no, I can't see the ugly lines between districts anymore. Whatever shall I do? And let's see here. Connect the... Whoa! Hey, that's not what I was trying to do. Let's try that again with an actual straight line, maybe? Like this? Yes, like that. And run that up there like that. And the best part about this is that I don't really have to mess around with services or anything like that because it's already taken care of. I'm just extending the existing district a little. So I'll just fill in these chunks with the appropriate colors. I put a lot of high rises in this particular housing district. Lots of room for many people. Like that. Put this in here like this. I kind of regret making this housing now. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this bit, take out the zoning there, make it commercial, and then make this commercial as well. And I think what we need here actually is a connecting road. So back to... I think what we need is something that goes like this. And because I'm going to be running a commercial district up through here, I'm going to bring the other road down here. Like so. And I'm going to hope that the majority of the traffic continues to use the 4-lane that I put in over here. I hope. They'd better. Okay. And for this power line, blast it. I can't see the district. I can't see the zoning and the power line at the same time. That's great. This is gonna get messy. This is gonna get messy before it gets better. For the time being, what I'm gonna do is hop the road and go along this way. And that'll leave it still connected, but stay out of the way of the construction. I'm gonna be doing it again once I start putting in the... But that should hopefully take care of the need for housing. And we'll see what it does with for the need for commercial, since I changed that to commercial along there. I'm confused why these buildings are still here despite being dezoned. Oh man, look at how fast they're building. They wanted those houses so badly. man, look at all this cargo moving here. Okay. Feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about this. Huh. That is a stoplight. I recognize what a stoplight looks like. No stoplight, stop sign. There we go. And now that housing needs have dropped into the floor, it is time to put in some commercial. Which I am gonna squish in here in a really long, narrow rectangle. Which does actually mean I'm going to be deleting this power line yet again. In the vague hope that I'm not gonna need it anymore. I'm gonna still need it though. But what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna just take one of these. And... like that. And like that. Now the main pity is that this road right here has zoning on both sides, but I might not be able to fix it without causing more problems. But let's see if I can. Let's see. 2-lane road with bicycle lanes. And I'm just going to test with this. That's the wrong one. Excuse you. That's the right one. Whoops. I don't want to have to change it twice though. Why can't I just... And that's the wrong one, isn't it? Yep, that's the wrong one. I mean... I don't want the median is the problem. But apparently I'm going to have to change it twice. That's just annoying. But I only want the zoning on one side is the thing. So now that I did that, I change it back to the road that I actually want here. And then we take it back to the zoning on both sides. Thanks, I might try that. 4 deliveries in, I've only crashed 15 times. Mia, that might be a few too many times. I'm just saying. Okay, back to the median road, which we're just gonna straight up. You know what, like this. Send it over this far. Like this. Oh, you know, this is a perfect commercial. This is a perfect place for a loop. How often do you stay up late? I'm always fighting to keep day-night schedule. Mia, I don't actually have a schedule. I just sleep when my stress lets me. I don't actually recommend it. Like this, like that, and send a leg. Send a leg up like this. Yeah. Fix this so that it's got zoning again. You know, this would be a really good loop for like a trolley or a tram. That's very tempting. Do I have a tram with bike lanes? Median tram tracks and bicycle lanes. Fancy! I understand. I never paid attention to my stress before. Well, I'm glad my stress is helpful to someone. Okay, everybody, remember, I'm putting in tram tracks, okay? I need to put in a tram station for this. There we go. One tram loop. And before I forget, let's put in a tram station before I forget which one I put in. Alright, tram depot. Oh yeah, they big. They big. So I'm just gonna stuff this in here next to the train tracks. Because why the heck not? And we good. Alright, back to grass median and bicycle lanes. We need some internal roads here, like that. And like that. Going to send this up here, I think like this. And then like that, and like that. And then, oh yeah, like this. Yeah, there we go. That's a nice little commercial district sort of thingamabob, right? And it does actually mean that I can delete this really ugly power line. Man, I hate the elevated pylons. There we go. Okay. Let's make sure they have water. Oh, let me despair slightly of my spacing. Oh dear. Please let this not be a problem. Please, please. Okay, and just bring this up a little. Now we have police and fire right over here. That's enough for here, right? Also, did I change medians? I did. I went to a grass median. What was I thinking? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna keep the grass median thing. I'm not gonna change it. I kind of want to, but I'm not gonna change it. Okay. Let's see. I feel like a stop here. And let's see, this is going this way, so a stop here. A stop here. 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 No, wait. Not there. Here. Here, and then complete the circle. And then we send another one around the other way, like this. And there we go! A perfect little tram loop. And it's insisting upon being purple for some reason, but it'll be okay. And then I realized that I hadn't actually drawn a district for this one. Oh, hey! That cemetery finally finished emptying. Hooray! Alright, let's find out what this place is going to call itself. Goes up here like this. And over. And down. And through here. And we make sure to fill in. And I'm just going to bring it out to cover the tram station just to... This is High Park. I'm not sure why it's High Park, but it's High Park and that's how it's going to be. Gonna try and keep it off the train tracks. And I realize they're gonna need a train. They're gonna need a metro station here, but I will figure that out in a bit. Okay, they will be covered by the crematorium and the cemetery and the medical. They will be covered by the police and fire. They really just need to be zoned. Do I want to give these guys a specialization? Well, I think I'm going to have them be shopping malls because that amuses me. But the question is, let's see. I have a tourism area. I have a leisure area. I don't have an organic and local produce area as far as I know. Sure, let's do that. High Park shall be organic and local produce. And shopping malls. Okay, so what I will do is extend this line of low density commercial like this, and I think it would be for the best if everything along here was also low density. I think that would be better for the people living there. And And you know what, let's just make this whole square here low density, and then we'll have high density in here and definitely here. Come to think of it, no, this would not be a good place to be putting a movie theater, but what else do I have? Oh, I didn't put a park in the commercial district. I probably should put a plaza in. No, wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. I don't think a landmark is quite the right thing. No, I'm pretty sure a landmark is not the right thing. Tourism and leisure, pedestrian area, football, concerts. What do I have? I have so many parks and plazas that I've unlocked. Like I have the Statue of Industry, Statue of Wealth. Come to think of it. Like what unique building, monument do I actually want to go for? Like there's the Eden Project, there's the space elevator. I did the castle, so probably not the castle for this one. Medical Center, Hadron Collider. Fusion Power Plant. You know, I've never actually built the space elevator, and I have so many airports at this point. Well, I have 2 airports, which is twice as many airports as I normally have. Ish. You know, let's go for the space elevator. So I should put up the Statue of Wealth in High Park. Like this. Yeah, and that'll actually count as a park, plaza, whatever have you thing. Okay, back to zoning. I am gonna put high density commercial. Oh wait, I've been putting in housing. Oh no. Okay, let's fix this. Let's fix this. Blue, not green. I am not colorblind, at least not in that way, or that I know of. Okay, high density commercial. Oh my, I nearly made a terrible mistake. I'm glad I caught me. Okay, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. High density commercial. You know what, let's just put high density commercial all the way through the middle, and we'll put low density all around the edges. That's the way to go. So like this. Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Okay. I'm in control. Okay. That is zoned. That is all that sort of stuff. I definitely need to put in the unique factories that I've unlocked now, because High Park is going to need stuff. But yeah, we are looking good. What does this thing look like anyway? Who is this dude supposed to be? That's quite the budgie hammock he has. All right. Oh, look at that. The trams are already running. There's so many of them. Hold on a minute. How many trams are they running per line on this? Where's my... No, that's the trolley bus. Okay. Oh, it's only 2 vehicles per line. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I had a moment there. It looked like more for a moment, but then I forgot that I have a line running in each direction. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should actually rename those so that I know what they are. Hold on. Let's see. This one is High Park, and that is counterclockwise. And this one is High Park clockwise. And they should be red. They should be red. There we go. Now they look right. See? Red with a white stripe. They look perfect. They look right. They're actually kind of pink in this light, but they're red. They're red, darn it. They're actually not red. The color says that they're red, but they're not really red. Maybe I should actually be bringing them down here. No. We're taking them to Purity Corner. Purity Corner, yes. That is the reddest that it is possible for them to be red. Okay. Commercial need dropped into the floor. Housing need going up a little bit again. Industrial need still the same as it was before. Power is an issue, however. Come on. You're telling me that power is not jumping. This road is just too big. The power, she no jump. Alright, we'll force the issue. There we go. Now y'all got power again. Okay. And you are full again? Dang. Okay. And then it got dark again before I could start in on the industry thing that I planned for. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take this space over here and I'm going to use it to put in some of the unique factories that I've unlocked. Because I want the goods. I want the goods. So, let's see here. The unique factories that I have unlocked, I have a furniture factory, which I ought to put in close to my forestry industry, but I'm not going to. It's going to be out here instead. That uses purely wood products, so that's good. We have the printing press, which also uses purely wood products, which is also going to be out here, probably. It's okay because I am going to be putting in some forestry industry around this area somewhere. We have the clothing factory, which uses, let's see, animal products, wood, I think it is. Hold on, let me just, oh, plastic. Oh, I mean, yeah, the printing press needs plastic as well. See, the main problem here is that I am not actually manufacturing plastic, nor am I going to be. So the main question is, do I put in the factories that use stuff that I don't produce? Like the soft paper factory here, let's see, that takes crops, paper, petroleum, and plastic to make whatever the soft paper is. And the food factory takes animal products, flour, paper, and plastic. Like, once again, we're coming around to the plastic. Do I want to be paying to import plastic? That is the question. And modular house factory needs oil and glass. So it's just it's a pity that I don't have any factory that uses just stuff from crops and wood, because that's what I've got, but the main thing here is, you know, I have no intention of starting an oil or ore industry. So the factories can import, but do I want to pay for the imports? That's the question. And I'm not sure I do. So I just have the two factories, both of which use entirely just... No, I just have the one. I have the furniture factory, which uses just the wood stuff. And that's about it. Like, I already put in the bakery, which uses only farm. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to rethink my plans. I think I'm gonna need to put in another forestry industry and then put the furniture factory on top of it. So let's see, let's pull up resources here in the middle of the night. Where's some good forestry? This is some very dense forestry, but it's also very small. Might not be the best. I own this square, which I've not made any use of as yet. And there is some good forestry through here. Well, I was going to continue to use this area a bit more, but I think maybe I would be best served by going up into this square that I bought and then have barely touched, and use some of this forestry over here. The main question is how to access. I think maybe what I do is take this road and run it over here. Which, actually, I think maybe take a road off of this road. Like, take a road across the river here and then go this way to get at the forestry, and that way I can ignore, like, I don't get involved with Sabrina Square at all. And in fact, I could redraw this ridiculous road that goes around it if I do that. Like, if I'm running a road up along here to get at the forestry and other industry, then I can just connect this road to that road instead of having to go all the way around the pedestrian district. And that will actually allow me to expand the pedestrian district in more directions. Which I think that's a very good plan. I think this is a good plan. This is the plan I'm going to go with. As soon as it's daylight, I just need daylight, which I ain't got. I have no daylight. Because yes, the Sabrina needs to be bigger, and I need more industry. Oh, look at my pretty city, all lit up for the night, except Butler District, which is weirdly dark. Why is Lafayette Park so bright, but Butler is so dark? That's so weird. Oh, I think we might have won another aquatics meet. That's a lot of happy people. Let's see. 18/01/2024. Yep, yeah, we just won. We did have to cancel this one because we were experiencing a tsunami, but we beat the Westdale Chirpers. Go us. How are we doing at the school? Has our number of students gone up? I can't tell. I can't remember numbers. Numbers just escape me. Okay, so I think what I need to do is put in some more actual forestry industry area rather than forest industry, which is what I did up here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to run the train there. Oh boy. I will figure that out at some point. But yeah, look at the glory of my city. My beautiful, beautiful city, which is rapidly growing. From this distance, my pedestrian tourist district is just absolutely spectacular. So yeah, this is good. This is good. I'm liking this. What are you requesting? Oh, you want educated workers, do you? I'm working on that. Education continues apace. Me trying to figure out how to use this sliver also continues apace. It's a very rich sliver. It's got a lot of forest in it, but the question is how to connect. I mean, maybe I could take this road across and then, like, down? But that would be a lot of traffic for a little road. Decisions. I need to educate more workers, but it's just like education takes time, guys. You can't just say, hey, I need educated people, and they just appear. You gotta actually educate them. And not enough people are going to university for some reason. Maybe if I deleted the other universities in the city? But that seems like a really bad plan. Yes, that's right. Run all the trains. Look at all of that truck traffic being diverted off the highway. We're not going to talk about what the highway's doing. Okay. So, what I want here... I think what I actually need to do is to beef up the road a little more. Hopefully I can do this without breaking my, I don't want to break my ramps by doing this, but... Okay, I need a 6-lane road with bicycle lanes. There we are. There's one. All right, everybody, cross your fingers. Oh, nope. Nope. It's not happening. What do you mean slope too steep? Why are you trying to convert that ramp as well? Okay, yeah, it would break my ramps very terribly to do that. That's a pity. So we're going to be working with 4 lanes, and we're going to pray that it's going to be okay. I'm actually going to use 4-lane Industry Road for this, I think. Now, the main question is, can I get across the river? Can I get across the river in a sane way? Apparently, the answer is yes. Okay, it will let me cross the river, but the question is, where does it meet ground on the other side? Okay, if I do it this way, it meets ground right here, and we only have 1 strut. Yeah, that works. That works for my brain. Okay. Now we're gonna go along the shore this way. We're asking for trouble here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment so that I can find the forestry area. And we'll go this way. Yeah. Okay. District. Industry district. I'm actually going to use the bigger brush for this one. Just for the start. I'm just going to fill in all of this. This is all area that I want for my forestry, maybe. Like this. Barlow. Okay. I'm going to bring it along the road here just to make things easier for myself. Whoop! Hey, don't you dare. Okay. Back to my roads. Yeah, I'm gonna keep up with the 4-lane. Give me my resource view. I do not want to waste. Like this. Yes. Okay. Okay. Forestry. Main building. Right here. Barlow Sawmill. Oh boy. Back to my roads. I need... I want a small industry road that goes like right next to this office. Like as close as it'll let me draw the sucker. Where's the edge of this? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna run this along here like this. Okay, back to my forestry industry. We want the biggest. Let's see here. 9,600 units per week. 11,200 units a week. Yes, these are the ones we want. Put these in here. Going to pray that my wood processing actually fits in the space that I've given it. Let's see. What did the factory need again? Hold on a minute. Where's that? There it is. Furniture factory needs both processed wood and paper. Okay, so at least one of each. Let's see. This is... Pretty sure this is... Which one is the most efficient? 6,400 units per week versus 3,200. Okay, so this one... I'm wasting a little bit of space, but I can live with it. So I'm going to put in a couple of these. Slope too steep. Interesting. Oh boy, it's definitely insisting upon wasting space. But these produce a little bit of pollution, so I want them I want them a little more separated. Gotta keep them separated. Okay, I'm going to... This has gotta go. Okay, that's gone. Okay, and the district, I'm going to bring it out over here where it is less fertile. And Industry Road. This is gonna start getting really weird with the way that the pedestrian tourism area and this logging area are going to interact, but alright, you come here. You come here. Back to my industry view. We need the most efficient of the engineered, of the processed wood. 64. Oh yeah, they're the same width. That's very cute. No, I don't want to do it that way. Gonna do it this way. We're gonna put one. We put two of those in, so we're gonna put two of these in. You know what? No, we're gonna put 3 of each in. Because I'm going to put this in here. Going to put some more road in order to put in more of these. Come on, game, let me do the thing. Okay, let me see my resources. Yeah, this is... The land is being a bit of an annoyance, but I think I've got a handle on this. Okay, 4-lane. We're going to extend this up this away. Two-lane, like this. Realize that I'm not going to be able to make use of this land as efficiently as I had hoped because of the topography. But also I need more. I'm just gonna toss this up here like this, yes. Back to putting in fields of trees. Like that. And then a road like this. And not quite what I'd hoped for. What if the topography is against me. See this earthquake damage that happened here. That's it's being a bit of a problem for me. I'm trying to figure out how to trick the game into letting me do the thing anyway. And this might be it. I feel sorry for the lumberjacks, but yeah, this is the way to trick the game into letting me have the thing, I guess. Sure, okay. Put that there. Put this here. Put this here because that's the way I have to do it because of that divot. Chasm? Yeah, let's go with chasm. Yeah, chasm feels right. Well, have a good night, Mia. I hope that you enjoyed me battling the game systems yet again. Okay, and I need room for at least one dormitory in here. Do I have room for one dormitory in here? Yes, good night, Mia. Have a good night. Sleep well. Where are the dorms? Hello? Oh, storage. I also need storage. Okay. For some reason the game breaks if you don't have some storage, so you know, I will get to that in a bit. First I'm gonna find the dorms. There they are. How big are they again? Oh, yeah, they're large. They're very large. But there's just enough room for them right next to this factory. That'll be great. Thank you. Okay, let's put in some storage because the game will break if I don't. That one doesn't fit. Okay, we're gonna put in the small ones, I guess. Put in... what do I have space for? I'll put one of those and one of these. And okay, let's just do like this. And for aesthetic purposes, one like this. It's a pity about that one little sliver, but there's really nothing I can put in there. Oh well. I did manage to get a tree farm in across everything that's happening here, so that'll be fine. Okay. Barlow Sawmill. Now that I've got this all laid out, let's bring in the edges so that it covers what I'm using and not more than what I'm using. Because I may have other plans for the area. Okay, clean that up. Bring this up so that it covers the barracks because that makes me feel better. Like this. Like that. That makes me feel better. And then this maintenance road, it's just gonna look weird if I bring it into this intersection, but I think that's the way to do it. Yeah, it does look a little weird, but it's still connected to the road system, so... Okay, so Barlow Sawmill, open for business or something. And that actually gives me another access to this whole area that isn't coming through the residential bit that I've put in here. So that's awesome. Okay. Let's spend some more money. Gonna bring this down here. Realize it's the wrong road entirely. I wanted a... No, that... why am I in it? Oh, that's in 6 lane. That's why. Okay. Continuing with the industry road theme, we're going to come down here. I'm going to hope that this ridge doesn't cause me too much headache. Actually, you know what? Let's bring the 4-lane down further. Just so that I don't have to deal with that. So then that way I can come this way. And it's time to install a unique factory. But I do this in a very specific way that does end up looking a little odd, but first things first, it's going to be a furniture factory, which is, we're going to require wood and paper, so I'm going to need 2 warehouses. And I never use anything bigger than a medium. The other warehouses, they're just a little too much. These ones aren't bad, but they are also kind of tiny. But yeah, it's just... the main question is, you know, how much you need. You know what? Let's use small warehouses. So, put a small warehouse in. Put a second small warehouse in. Run a one-way road that goes out this way and back down. Keep this going this way for a distance. Go back to the unique factories. How big is this sucker? Ooh, it's very small, actually. That's very handy. In fact, can I? No, I can't quite use... but I can see how to do this. Okay. Let me do that. And then... I'm just going to do this for now. Bring out the one-way road. Run that like this. Kind of run it to there for the moment. Take out this road. Turn this around. Bring this out to there? Question mark? Yes, there. And then like that. And then delete this bit entirely. Now what this is that I take the warehouses. Whoop, no, I'm still on the bulldozer. I take these small warehouses that I put in, and in one I store paper, and in the other I store planed timber. And basically trucks can come and put stuff from here in this warehouse, in these warehouses, and then if the truck is going on, it escapes out here and off it goes. Or it can take materials from the warehouses to the factory and then escape. Normally I give each one an escape road, but hopefully I will not be punished too much for this. Now, there is one thing that I completely forgot to do, and that is run water. So let's run some water pipe across these thirsty fields. And like this. And I'll just connect it there. And like this. And then one more that goes like this. And connect those there. Connect that there. Call it good. Run some water directly across this factory. Connect them. Yes, I know it's not a straight line, but it's okay. I will need to put in some more water stuff because this new forestry area is going to take a lot of water, but I'll let the city figure that out. And then power. I do have plans for over here, but for the time being, I'm just going to run a line straight across into here like this, because this is pulling power from Sabrina. And with this lovely thing here, that should be more than enough electricity for everything. But, you know, just to be certain, let's also run a line across the river over to here. And that way it's hooked into the rest of the city as well. Now, I will need to figure out a place to put a railway station for the cargo. And that's going to be tricky. This is my nearest cargo station. But I think maybe my best thing would be to bring an arm from over here and put in a station like right around here. Yeah, I think that's probably my best bet, is to pop a station like right in here and just pull an extra arm off the station rather than trying to loop it in. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So while I'm thinking about it, why don't I do it? It'll be pretty much the last thing that I'll be doing this stream, but supposedly I know what I'm doing, so let's have the road be like here. I'm just gonna do that for now. Okay, train, cargo, like this, and that way I know that the road doesn't go like that. Let's waste some space. We'll send the road like this. Because it's going to be easier that way. Then take the station, move it to the other side. And then figure out, I think crossing here I'm gonna lose some interesting rock formations, but I think bringing the train tracks across this area is my best bet. Let's just bring it across at this node. That'll make it easier. And, you know, I think I should just bring it all the way across the river this way. I think I should give it a curve, because it looks better that way. It is more aesthetically pleasing to me. Although we don't get the same style of bridge. I want the trestle, come on. Okay, we're gonna take the trestle then. And let's see. Bring this. It is determined to not let me have a trestle bridge, isn't it? Okay, we'll bring this like this. And then we'll bring this like... this? Question mark. It's a very large triangle, but it'll work. Okay, and because I've been having difficulty with this all night, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to draw the slope. That's the smallest slope it'll let me have, and then like that's what the bridge would be like. So then I can put the road through the bridge. Like that. Then we bulldoze the bridge and redraw it in a way that is more pleasing to my countenance. And this one's going to have a curve because it needs to go out a bit. So I'm going to give this a bit of a curve to the ground. And we'll send it up over this way. Man. Come on, come on. Oh, please tell me. Oh, it doesn't draw it out this far. Man. Okay, I eyeballed it, and it's okay. And water. And they'll be able to grab power off of everything that's going on in this area. All right. I'm still going to need some industry, but this is an excellent start. We got a lot of trains in today. I think staying at elevation to go over the river was the right thing to do. I mean, A, I got a trestle, which I love, which I didn't get over here, by the way. And B, it just looks good. So... okay, let's turn it on and see whether I get any alerts. They're immediately complaining that they have no one to sell their goods to. Oh no, wait, wrong symbol. They're complaining they have no goods. They're not enough raw materials from these tree plantations. Which I had to jank in here so hard. They'll work it out. I even gave them the good roads instead of the dirt roads for this one. Finally, we have our own furniture factory. Getting our beds from another city was just such a hassle. Well, yep. Okay, so the question is, are we going to start receiving shipments of wood products at our cargo train station here or not? I will say we do appear to be receiving shipments from yep, they're delivering. They're delivering to storage. They're not using the trains. I don't know if they will use the trains, but I'm kind of hoping that they will because, man, this is going to be a lot of highway traffic if they won't use the train tracks. Oh, wait, look. We've received some wood products from the train. Okay. Good. Oh, I didn't do a streetlight check. One moment. Oh, yep, yeah, that's unfortunate. Let's see. Yes, that should be a light, I think. That's a very good idea. That doesn't need to be a light. That should be a stop sign. This shouldn't be a light. This should be stop signs on either side. Oh man, why? No! Okay. I fixed it, okay? I fixed it. Oh boy. Okay. Now that we have appropriate stop signs, what are you... Why is the police... Why is the police patrolling the... This road exists just so that they can have garbage pickup. Why are the police getting involved? Oh, look at all those trucks full of wood. Yes. The city has wood. So much wood. And the warehouses are receiving deliveries, which is exactly... Basically, because of the proximity, the factory will pull from the warehouses before it pulls from the actual forestry areas. So it's just to try to make things a little more, what's the right word? Smooth? Yeah, I'm trying to smooth things out. Like what they're trying desperately to do with this hill. Oh my goodness, look at that terraforming. Oh, that's a cliff and a half. Oh boy. Okay, not my problem. Somebody else's problem. Never my problem. As long as the building is there and it works, it's not my problem. Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, and there's some trucks making deliveries to the train station. This is the reason we have the train station. This is perfect. And that is a mostly full train coming in here to make a delivery too. Nice. I'm very pleased. I mean, it doesn't really change industry demands, more is the pity. But when it comes down to it, hey, look at that, we're already level 2. Oh, we are importing a chunk. I hope we're importing that from ourselves. But yeah, we have more than enough space for workers to not have to worry about leveling. It's just gonna level on its own, and it'll be fine. And hopefully soon it will start making a profit. All right, water check. We're actually still looking pretty good. All right, we're still in the green despite all of the water that must be being used here. I'm very pleased. What I'm going to do is, there's more fertile forest area over here. And there is the ore through here. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm actually going to do a little ore industry. Not the Industries DLC, but the actual... where is it? The district coding actually does have an ore industry. So while there's not enough ore here to level up an industry area, there is enough that I can run an internal ore industry off of it for a little while, and then I can flip it over to forestry when the ore runs out. And that will make me some money and employ some people, and that will do some things. So that is kind of the plan for when next the industry need goes up high. But I believe that next week the plan will be to build some more housing, because look at that, housing need has gone up. Because, you know, we have so many more places to employ people. We have places to employ 1,000 more people, and also, ooh, they need some people out here. Yeah, we're gonna need some housing. We need fresh people. We need fresh new people. Now, why did these people move out? It is so weird how housing keeps going derelict in this city. I've not had that happen before, to be honest. But yeah, employment is... I'm not going to think about what's happening over here, but it's not actually backed up all that far on the highway yet, so I'm going to cross my fingers and hope. Are there any other derelicts for me to clean out before I call it a night? I wonder. I did start a little late, so I'm not being too vigorous about ending upon the dot of midnight. Not that I'm ever vigorous about ending on the dot of midnight, but when it comes down to it, you know. Now, what I can do is I can expand the pedestrian district out into this area. I'm just going to have to send the roads over the train tracks, because I declined to send the train tracks over the road after I spent so much time getting such a nice curve in it. So we'll be doing a pedestrian overpass of the railroads once I do that. But I think I should be extending the walking area and the tourist area out here, and just sort of build around the train tracks going through here, because it feels like Sabrina Square is too small, especially when Strawberry Brook is so big. Like, they're the same size, and I feel like Sabrina should be bigger than Strawberry. So I really feel like I should do that. So you know what? I'm going to add that to the list of things. And actually, I'm going to cross off the furniture factory, because I put that sucker in and you can only have one. I still didn't put in an airport fence. I didn't start a city park. I do need to adjust trees, but that's, you know, a problem for future Foxwine. And over here, I'm going to put expand Sabrina pedestrian area. Okay, that's on the list. Next time there's commercial need, Sabrina is getting bigger. And I will need more housing, and I think the best thing to do would be to expand Lafayette Heights. Why do I have Lafayette Park and Lafayette Heights? You should ask the game. There's so many things it could have chosen, but no, it likes Lafayette for this city for some reason. I have no idea why. But I think that for the housing, I can make Lafayette Heights a bit bigger. I can expand them up this way. like basically take over this upper area here. And, well, I didn't really need to extend this road as far as I did. I'm not going to use this whole area here for industry, but you know what, let's just take off that nubbin now. Why pay for road that I'm never going to use? You know? As it is, I'm already paying enough for road that I'm to cover area. I really hope that this is not going to be too much of a traffic issue. I have many concerns, but I don't know what to do about them. There's a lot of traffic coming through here now, but I'm hoping that the cargo railroad will help with, I'm hoping that it will help to reduce the truck traffic. I'm hoping. I don't know, but I hope. But yeah, it's just, this road, I need to figure out something to send off of this road into this area, because it feels very wasteful to have this whole thing here like this. So I do need to work something out that I want to put in here, but I haven't been able to make up my mind what to put in there. Perhaps offices? I'm trying to mostly use clean industry. So I'm having a lot of farms, a lot of forestry, and offices, rather than having the dirty industrial area like Linden Park here. I'm trying to keep Linden Park as my only dirty industry area, and to have all the rest be the cleaner ones, the offices, the forestry, the farm. The ore is going to be dirty for a while, but then the ore will go away and that will clean up over time. So, but yeah, I think, yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to save looking at Lafayette Heights, because expanding Lafayette Heights so that we have more residential area in the city is going to be the first thing that I do next stream, I think. I think that's a really good plan. Also, figuring out why they have a body pickup problem, why the whole... Like, I've been having the worst time with this city. Like, people do not get the bodies, and I don't understand why. I've put in so many crematoriums and cemeteries and everything. Why is nobody coming to get the bodies? Oh, and the subway! I forgot to put a subway. I need to have a subway for High Park. I will put that on the list. Okay. Subway stop for High Park Commercial District. Yep. So I was thinking that I would put the furniture factory over in here, but it's not a good idea considering how far away it would be from all of the forestry. So I'm not sure what to do with this area around the airport now. Oh yes, I was going to put in another cargo. Let me do that now rather than writing it down for later. Nope, not that one, this one. Where are my cargo planes stand? Oh, where is my grammar? Let's see here. Airline headquarters, aviation museum, cargo aircraft stand. I have just enough room here for one more. So we'll pop that in. And then I'm going to have to redraw my taxiways a little. But let's start with the easy part. Where is my... Oh, right, it's all the way at the other end of the menu. Here we are, taxiway. So that goes like that. And this gets deleted so that this can go like this and that. That's basically going to be the plan. Whenever I need or want to expand, we're just gonna keep going off to what is currently the left and drawing the taxiway. Like, we're just gonna keep it all one straight line. That's the best way to do this, I think. I could come out on this side as well, but I honestly don't know how to connect the taxiways. So I'm just not going to... I'm not going to deal with this side. In fact, let's take these district lines. It's going to look a little bit funny because of the terraforming, but let me remove this very carefully. And I'm going to extend it this way just a little so that it covers that new one that I just put in. There. And let's make sure that it has water. It does. We're good. Okay. Now, what's going to happen with all these planes that were on that little bit of road? They're just going to vanish. Oh boy. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they all just disappeared. Oh boy. But it's okay, we're getting planes to replace them. Okay, it's fixing itself. Oh, and the university has lost students. Oh boy, we lost 61 students and 40 campus attractiveness. We're still unrecognized because we don't have enough students. Possibly this is because of the toga party? The partying spilled to the streets outside the campus area, but luckily there wasn't too much property damage. But it caused 61 students to drop out. That's what happened. Okay. Man, how did I lose students on a policy that would make them happier? Ugh. Well, still, I have the Moore Metropolitan Airport, which is totally misnamed. I have the Metropolitan Airport, which maybe shouldn't be called a Metropolitan Airport when it's only taking cargo, to comfort me in this time of my university won't level. Why won't my university level? Darn it. I made it aesthetically pleasing. I gave them free lunch. I gave them a train. Well, whatever. Back to Lafayette Heights. And I should really wait until daylight, shouldn't I? Okay, we're gonna I'm gonna keep the stream right. Oh, what's with the happy? Oh, we won football. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see if we can figure out why Lafayette Heights has bodies that haven't been picked up for so long that it's gone red. Let's see, health and death care. See, there's two. There is no reason why a car wouldn't have been able to go from here to there. So what's going on? 8 out of 9 hearses in use. Where are they all? Okay, that one has 8 out of 9 in use. This one has 5 out of 9 in use. Okay, the one that was over here, that one got picked up. Why not this one? 2 out of 18 households. And they just abandoned it because of the body. I'm losing residents because of this. I'm losing 50-something residents a week. A building is on fire. The farm workers' barracks are on fire. Why are the farm workers' barracks on fire? We don't know. Possibly someone was smoking? Is anyone going to come and put this out? Anyone? Anyone at all? The fire station's right here. Why did they send a fire helicopter when the station is right here? Only 2 out of 7 engines in use. I don't understand. I really don't understand. I am very confused and angry. Why are they sending the helicopters when the station is literally right there? Here comes the helicopter for the other one, because the fire station that could practically walk there and spit on it to put it out are declining. Sometimes this game really angers and confuses me. Well, that's a lot of cargo airplanes. That is a lot. I'm very pleased. Okay, one thing that I forgot to do was that I meant to put a pedestrian path to join together High Park and Cypress Park up here, and it completely slipped my mind. So that's going to be the last thing that I do this stream. Rather than complaining about the fire station not taking care of fires, I'm going to put in a path which I really hope connected on this side. Did it? I don't think it did. Nope, it did not. It connected on that side beautifully, but on this side not so much. Oh, that's... Okay, I will try again. Let's just run a straight line this time. We'll run it from here to... Whoop! Oh, I had it! There! If you dare to tell me that hasn't connected. See, that's connected, right? That has to have connected. Somebody walk on this and reassure me that it's connected. There we go. There we go. People are using it, therefore it's connected. Okay. Now, before I waste the whole daylight yelling at my Sims... Okay, you know what? I give up. We're just gonna bulldoze that one building there. And that means that, you know, the dead body is no longer waiting to be picked up because it got bulldozed along with the building. So, next week I will start by expanding Lafayette Heights and possibly doing something about this garbage issue because what the heck? Well, I'm just going to save manually on Lafayette Park here, and all of the remaining problems are next week's problems. They are not my problems now. That's I step away from these problems. They are no longer mine. Farewell, problems. You are not mine anymore. I'm gonna keep talking over the game's fake radio ads too, so that's going to be fun. Anyone who wants to see me battling this city and its various natural disasters can find that on my YouTube channel, which I've just had my bot link to in the chat. There is a playlist there for City Skylines in general, so you can see all of the cities that I have streamed here on Twitch, archived there, and all of my battles with the various systems of the game and all of that glorious stuff. And I will be back streaming again on Wednesday night at as close to 7 p.m. as we can get enough people together to form a room. I will be playing either Scribble It or Among Us, or hopefully both, with my friends. Among Us obviously needs no explanation, but Scribble It's slightly less well known. It's kind of a Pictionary style game where one person draws and everyone else tries to guess, that my group of friends and I play when there aren't quite enough people to start Among Us yet. So that's what we'll be up to. And then somewhere around 10:15 or 10:20 or so on Wednesday, when my friends have to leave and go to bed because their day jobs require them to be up in the morning, oh the poor things, I switch over to my solo Valheim server where I crash around for a couple of hours and try to do my best not to die. With varying levels of success. Upcoming this week in Valheim, the plan is to prep for the fight against the swamp boss. I've forgotten his name. It's been a month. It's been a really long month. And I've forgotten the name of the swamp boss in Valheim. And I haven't actually played Valheim for the whole month, so that's going to be interesting. But it's going to be prep for that swamp boss and everything for it, so that I will be able to set out to actually fight the swamp boss probably next week. So that's the plan for Valheim. And remembering what the heck I do and how to play the game. That would be probably very useful. Then on Thursday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Darkest Dungeon for Try Not to Die Thursday. It will be the last of the Darkest Dungeon for quite some time. I've been playing Darkest Dungeon for about just over 2 months actually, and I think it's time to switch games for Try Not to Die Thursday. So if you want to see Darkest Dungeon and the various mods that I have installed there and all of its fun stuff as I grind up my roster, you should definitely tune in this upcoming Thursday, because that will be the last time in a while that you will be able to see Darkest Dungeon live on my channel. Then on Sunday night, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be Baldur's Gate 2, where I will be continuing to do favors for the Shadow Thieves in the hopes that they'll finally get around to helping me rescue my dear, dear friend who has already been broken out of prison. But my character doesn't know what I know about my friend having already been broken out of prison, so I'm going to go and attempt to break her out of prison when she's not going to be there, and it's going to be great. It'll be wonderful. Maybe I'll get to that on this upcoming Sunday, but I don't know. It really depends on how long I have to continue doing favors for the Shadow Thieves before we actually get on the road. I don't know. I'm going to be attempting subterfuge again, so we'll see how it goes on Sunday. And then, next Monday night, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, it will be City Skylines for Management Monday, just as it was tonight, where I will be arguing with my city of Vintburg about, yes, you do have garbage collection, and there are crematoriums everywhere. I don't know why your corpses aren't being picked up, and other glorious arguments that I have with the base game, because I haven't got any mods installed. I am playing on the base game, and I am battling its systems for success. And so far, I've been winning, but my sanity has been losing what little I have left. And we'll see how much more gets whittled away next Monday night. So, that is the upcoming week in my schedule, all of the games I'm going to be playing and what I plan to do in those games, as much as I plan for anything. And, the main plan is to have fun. And I did have fun tonight. And I hope that all of you had at least as much fun as I did. And I hope that you all have a great night. Good night!